Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
How is everybody? Theory GG's on first. Yeah, that was literally right as I went live. Literally right as I went live. I was like, fucking hell. He's quick with it today. Bye, how is everybody? Dennis, how you doing? One win. Nox, thanks so much for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate it. Shy, how you doing? Death, how you doing? Hope everyone's had a good week. Oh, I'm glad they were able to approve that for return, dude. Because, like, that was such a stitch up. Have a safe trip to the post office, bro. I'm glad you're able to, yeah, sort that out. Because, like, that was fucked. Just getting, like, a older model.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Alright, how are we going to do with the runs today, we reckon? I feel like probably a bit scuffed. It's usually what happens when you PB.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Baby, so thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you for all the support, I love you. I will gladly PB these nuts. PB them in a New York minute.
Are you?
We can probably blame Kojima for that one. Just due to like the length of all the cutscenes and whatnot. Yeah, it was the same for me when I played it. There's just constantly like so much information to take in. Oh really? Ironically enough, I'm contemplating playing the second one after watching her play the first one. I've already like seen bits and pieces from the second one from when I watched Bensei play it. Yeah, that's what I heard, Death. I heard that it's meant to be much better, but like it's still a Kojima game. For better or worse. Yeah, it's sort of how Kojima goes. Like he'll kind of fuck around with some very dark themes, but there's that like layer of like wackiness to everything. And just like weirdness. Kind of like a bit similar to Yakuza, but I feel like the weirdness in Yakuza is more just in like the side stuff, not necessarily weaved into the main plot. Oh, did VIP go up again? I mean, it's understandable. Like, I raise mine after a couple times when it gets redeemed. I actually gotta go through my VIPs. Remove some of like the inactive ones.
May the power of I've no choice now.
Yo, what's up, Jacob? Thank you so much for the like, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, it goes up more when you've got like the higher tier subs.
Not exact. Well, oh. Satisfied?
Yeah, Theory was fucking quick with it today. Literally, like the moment I went live. Like within seconds. He said that he just like happened to pull up my stream when I was still offline. In case I was live when he came back from the post office, and I just like happened to go live when he pulled it up. Thank you for the 30 stream streak though, I appreciate it. You should definitely sub to tier 3 for her. Yo, what's up, Fox? How's it going, dude? How's Dragon Quest treating you? It's been really enjoyable watching that playthrough. Whenever I watch someone play a JRPG like that, it makes me wanna get all comfy and just play one as well. And no worries, Jacob. Have a good day at work, dude. Dude, what do we think about Blue Point getting shut down? rip to anyone who thought that they were going to be making a fucking Bloodborne remake. Yeah, I've only played Dragon Quest 11. Like, I love that game, don't get me wrong, but like those games are massive. Like, they're really, really long. Welcome back, Theory. Oh, you're playing Dragon Quest off stream, I did. Yeah, part of me is tempted to pick it up, but I also... Like, I don't know when I would get a chance to really play it. So there you go, yeah, tier 3 gets 2 times the channel points. That's a bargain. How can anyone turn that down? Apparently they were making like a live service game. Which got canned.
I'll be around if you need.
Yeah, I don't know why Sony didn't just have them making just remakes of like first party titles. Cause like they did Shadow of the Colossus as well. They heard Bluepoint and had to meme, okay. Completely understandable. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Yeah, I agree, Dad. Like they buy up these studios, try to get them to do like a live service game, and then when it inevitably fails, they just shit can the studio. They want cheap remasters. Bluepoint hired people for the live service game, and that was going out of the Sony's pocket. Even like cheap remasters, like... I mean, they ultimately get what they pay for, right? Like... You know, you want to look at like a cheap remaster? Look at like DS1. Which isn't even a fucking remaster, it's like a port, basically. Yeah, like it really came out of nowhere. Like I said, I get that they... You know, they tried to make like a live service game, it got canned, all this shit. But I also feel like... Like, do they really want to be making a live service game? I feel like whenever we hear that, like, oh, this team totally wanted to do that. Like, they really They really didn't. And like the track record of these teams making a live service game, which is just not what they're normally known for. It's something completely out of their, I guess, like comfort zone. And failing is like, it's unprecedented, you know? Did someone seriously tell you Death Stranding is only 20 hours? It is a much longer game than that. Yeah, whoever told you that was playing a cruel trick on you, baby. A cruel trick on you. What up, Prof? "20 hours of cutscenes." What's up, Battle? How you
Welcome to
doing?
the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Bobbles, thank you for the prime, dude. You only get one of those bad boys. Thank you so much for spending your prime here, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Yeah, I spent like fucking... I don't know how much time in Death Stranding, like... But it was... Oh, nice hyper armor. But it was like a fair decent bit, and I didn't even do all the side stuff. Got the grubby. Oh, like the grubby TCG. I'm gonna have to finish like the Leon one before RA9 comes out. I was really proud of that too, baby. When you like got into position, I'm like, as long as she's just spamming it, like she should be fine. Because I think that's just the problem people tend to usually have initially. Like they think you just have to interact with it like once or twice, and then It like auto fires, but I think it's like once to mount it, the second time like pulls it back, and then like the third actually fucking fires it. You know, you crushed DS2. Was very, very proud.
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Death, thank you so much for gifting us up to Fox. We love Fox. Fox, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Hoping it's gonna add that, get that Fallout one added. Me and him said that we're not gonna like add any more until there's like a few to be added. So like they're not just kind of being like drip fed out. You know what I mean? These cards are like cracked here. I do love the TCG stuff, and I'm glad people seem to really like it too. They're a lot of fun to make. And yeah, we'll hopefully have, I mean, I can't say when, but yeah, the next time the cards get added, it'll be like more than one. It'll be like another set, basically. I could honestly just grab this the next time I come here, because I don't upgrade it straight away. Doom, 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 doom. Dude, I can't believe RE9 is here next week. I'm so fucking keen for that. I might take the day off to play it, actually. Or do I play it on stream? I don't know. I'm really like so on the fence about it. Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at. But I keep going like back and forth with it. Yeah, maybe. Then I can like finish it over the weekend or something.
If I can. Farewell. Where are we meeting?
It's been ages since I played a new RE game. It's like, when did 8 come out? 8 came out fucking ages ago. I'm not really one to do like second playthroughs of games unless it's for like a run. Yo, what's up, Tommy? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. What's up, Soul? Thank you for the good luck, bro. How's it going? Could do a second playthrough title. Oh, title it as a first playthrough. Watch all the trolls come in for the slaughter. Yeah, I mean, I haven't... Even when I've done, like, first playthroughs of stuff, I haven't really had to contend with any, like, major spoilers. Like, I've been backseated here and there, but... I feel like spoilers for a game like that would, like, really frustrate me. And yeah, I mean, I feel like the RE games are meant to be kind of played a couple times anyway, Bobbles. Like, I guess like sometimes I replay them, like I'll do a first playthrough and then I'll replay on like the higher difficulty and shit. Fed kitty early so I can sleep. I'm dead. Yeah, all good, baby. Definitely try to get some sleep. I know you've been waking up like really early lately.
See, there's once you have so see less.
So definitely try and get some rest. Tired, so gonna try to sleep soon. Hopefully you can get some sleep, so. We all just need collective nap time, I swear.
Oh my. Hey.
So much condensation on my drink. Oh, sushi for lunch? Yum. I haven't had sushi in fucking ages. Hey, Ink, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't had sushi since Nat was here. Yeah, what's up, Kazusa? Work's been hectic this week. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Definitely treat yourself to some sushi. You've made it through the week. You've earned that sushi. Got distance PB on Melania in your dream. Damn, even in your dream you're not getting the run? That's fucking sad. Oh, look at this 1 HP in a dream, bro. Dude, I've been watching Dano fight fucking he's doing like that nightmare randomizer. And Melania has... What the fuck? Melania has like 1.0 attacks. Like the 1.0 waterfowl and shit. And it looks just fucking... I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, that mod looks like pure misery. Yeah, she can just like parry you. She just like randomly parries him. And it's like... Like, hits once. He's fine. And then it's on like the second swing, she just parries, and it's like so quick. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Yeah, FromSoft need to like really rethink, not necessarily their bosses, but like player movement when it comes to the next game, because like bosses have progressively gotten faster, but the character still moves at like the same speed as like DS3. Welcome in, Niggy. How you doing? Peak Souls 2 indeed. Yo, Lucy, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How's Neo 3? What is this guy doing, bro? Sorry, this guy's almost dead. I'll be with everyone in just a sec. But go show Lucy some love. Just doing a first playthrough of Neo 3 at the moment. Melancholia, welcome in. You gonna do something? You're making me fucking... Making me dizzy, bro. Just circling around like this. Alright, there we go. But how's stream? For those new here from the radio don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC at the moment. Hitless, so trying to beat the whole game, every boss, including the DLC, without getting hit. We've got a PB of 4, so we're slowly getting there. Slowly, but not really. It is this game. It is indeed this game. It is Peak Souls 2. Is there a huge difference between Vanilla and Scholar? Yeah, there's a few differences. Like, enemy placement's different. Certain, like, I guess mechanics work differently. Like, in Freya, with, like, the spiders. In this, you can, like, enter with a torch. And, like, the spiders don't attack you. But in Vanilla, like, they just don't... Like, that whole mechanic is just not there. What up, Dr. Yo? Yeah, item placement's different too. You get all the keys to the DLC, like, right at the start. Which is a pretty big one. They're not, like, just sort of fucking haphazardly hidden. I'm glad you're liking Neo 3, Lucy. I really, really liked Neo 3. I had an absolute blast with it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Also, if there's any post-stream care that you need to do, please, by all means, go look after yourself. Hydrate, get a snack, stretch your legs, get rest. All that good stuff. I really appreciate the raid. Keep stalling on playing DS2. DS2 is great, honestly. Like, it has its issues, but... I mean, you can say the same about, like, any game, you know? This game definitely gets, like, gets a hard rap. Or bad rap, I should say. Hashtag remove stamina. I mean, we can play a game that doesn't have stamina. We can play Sekiro instead. Which I guess we're technically doing, like, after this, most likely, so... That'll be interesting. You're giving it... Oh, responsible for giving it a bad rap? I mean, like, I had my pretty strong feelings towards DS2 for quite a while. Funnily enough, when it comes to Hitless, like, I mean, outside of all bosses, obviously, it's, like, one of the easier ones. Like, we're talking strictly any percent. It's actually quite comfy. Four int. Oh, theory. My condolences. But what was I going to say? Yeah, no, yeah, you should definitely try and, like, give it another go with the DLC if you want. The DLC has, like, some of the best bosses. Has some of the worst bosses. But it does have some of the best bosses. What did Celery say when he broke up with his girlfriend? She wasn't right for me, so I really don't care at all. Oh, brother, dude. Say it ain't fucking so. Blue Smelter was so peak. Yeah, same for Gang Squad. Gang Squad's just cinema. What's up, hack? Well, like, ADP is... Like, I'm not the biggest fan of it, obviously. It's not explained well at all. But it's so easy to just sort of... like, mitigate the whole problem with it, you know? You don't... Get it up to, like, 32. And, like, you're fine, you know? You can still dish out, like... you can focus on that stat first and still dish out decent damage, because... weapon upgrades are just so plentiful. I wouldn't say it feels like cheating, but there's definitely times you can get into situations where it's like, okay, this... I feel like I should be getting hit here. Like, there's times you can get, like, stuck on an attack, and the attack will just drag you. On, like, Looking Glass Night and stuff like that. An attack will just drag you. My doctor wrote me a prescription for daily sex. My girlfriend insists it's for dyslexia, but what does she know? That was a good one. Seribot could learn a thing or two from you. Oh, is Dude a DS2 defender as well? I never knew that. Dude's awesome. I got to meet Dude at a TwitchCon. I wouldn't say it's that bad. Like, a bunch of the main game bosses are, like, very forgettable. You know, fucking Executioner Chariot, like radio. Who the fuck's gonna remember that? So, like, I think that's pretty understandable. Like, a lot of the more, like, memorable fights, you know, Ivory, Fume Knight. Ah, he's already dead, okay. Oh, I haven't... Fuck's sake. Yeah, like Ivory... Whoops. and Blue Smelter and whatnot. Not Blue Smelter. Blue Smelter, like, it's memorable for like the wrong reasons. Suralon. Yo, what's up, you Clearly? How you doing? Dude, how is that not RTSR? How is that not RTSR? It's gotta be like a fucking bee's dick off RTSR. Had to fire one of the directors? Really? I know that he was working on like Bloodborne while working on this. That's really interesting. Yeah, power dancing is really cool. It's a shame that I don't think power dancing came back until like Elden Ring. Mikalash is not peak boss design. Mikalash fucking sucks. He sucks. For some kind who fucking throws out the term majestic over and over again, there is nothing majestic about that fight. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck was that? See that shit? What happened there, bro? I thought there'll be ads in just a sec, so apologies to anyone who gets hit by them. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. DS2 is a flawed masterpiece. Yeah, there's a lot I love about this game. There's stuff I don't like, obviously, but there's a lot that I really like about this. Misunderstood masterpiece. That's a title for a YouTube video right there. What's up, Regary? How you doing? Are they good stats or cream shell stats? Most likely cream shell stats. Dude. I mean, there's 98 strength, but I'm more focused on the 11 mind, if I'm honest. Call me glass half empty. Me, big bubbles, crush all. Yeah, full caveman stats. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Whisper the streamer and chat as the spoilers. You can turn off, like, whispers from, like, people you don't know or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what setting it's under, but I do know that it's something that you can do. I also feel like... I feel like those are sort of, like, isolated incidents. Like, the people who spoil stuff out of malice like that are genuinely, like, the exception and not the norm, you know? That's not to say it doesn't happen, obviously, but... like, that wouldn't be happening to, like, every... everybody, like, trying to stream it, you know? There's a fire alarm going off in your neighbor's flat. Dude, my neighbor was, like, legit fucking... doing, like, gardening earlier. Like, about 5 minutes before I fucking went live. Fucking hell, dude. Like, he was whippersnippering. I'm just like, what the fuck is this cunt doing? Like, why is he... like 7 o'clock at night and he's just fucking whippersnippering. only spoilers I like are ones like Batman dies in Endgame. I feel like even fake spoilers are kind of shit. I don't know, spoilers in general just sort of suck. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the moistest of them all? Okay, no worries, Sushi. Have a safe trip to the grocery store. I'm actually gonna put on cat ring now, just so I don't forget. Pretty good at dodging spoilers for games you like. Yeah, I'm pretty good at doing it for the most part as well. Especially because my YouTube has, like, my homepage doesn't really have a lot of, I guess, like, game stuff on there these days. I know there's that fucking, there's like 2 YouTube channels that like spoil shit constantly. And I've been spoiled by them before. One of them is Boss Fight Database. The other is that fucking Shirako cunt. Never heard of them. Hopefully it stays that way, Fox. Shirako will do like, he'll have like the ending or like the final boss like in the title and thumbnail. Like day of release, sometimes earlier. Because he'll manage to get his hands on games like a bit earlier. Demon Souls so arse they shut down the studio. We were talking about it before, but that's just like a waste of a good studio, honestly.
Young pupil, do not.
Yeah, just straight clickbait. It's wretched. Got carrying. I can't remember what game he spoiled stuff for me, but it was like, it was a while ago. And I was just like, are you kidding? I don't know if it was like a Kingdom Hearts game or RE or something. But just no shame whatsoever. Just feeding the algorithm. And like no matter how many times I'll click the little, click the dots and be like, don't recommend me this channel. YouTube will be like, what? You actually mean continue to recommend this channel even more than I was before? Sounds like a plan. Well, there are times he'll schedule his videos for like after the embargo is lifted. Like, I can't remember what it was. But it was like, this is like sort of semi-recently. And I remember someone coming in and being like, oh, he's like already put out like the ending or whatever. But I checked and it was like scheduled to premiere. It might have been like Silent Hill F or something. Oh, Fox, that's so rough, dude. I had like a bunch of Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff spoiled for me because that game leaked like 6 weeks early or something. So I had like the ending and shit spoiled for me. And like a bunch of boss fights and stuff. Oh, it's good that you were able to dodge all the spoilers for REA. Like, REA is such a good time. Yo, what's up, Victoria? How you doing? How you been? Dude, remember when I lost game 3 to this jump? Took like a week off streaming because Nat got here. Pick the run up game 3, go to do that jump and just completely overshoot to the left and miss the fucking the landing. Yeah, RE8 is Village. And yeah, it's basically just like a first person RE4. And like RE4 is fucking fantastic, so. My YouTube homepage at the moment is like a bunch of like graffiti stuff. Some like old YouTube reviews and like lolcow documentaries basically. Such like a weird mishmash. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Yeah, honestly, I'm a sucker for a good lolcow documentary. Or like DSP fucking meme videos and stuff. Dude, the other day, fucking, like, DSP got the Virtual Boy, the new Virtual Boy that, like, is part of the Switch 2. But, like, you can't hook up, like, a capture card. You can't stream the Virtual Boy. Because the cord that goes into the console from the Virtual Boy is, like, on the bottom. So you can't, like, dock the console and, like, record, you know what I mean? So, like, he fucking... The stream was just, like, his camera, like, pointed at his head, with his head, like, in the goggles of the fucking Virtual Boy, and he's just, like, narrating what he's seeing, but you can't see what's happening. Dude. Insane. Like, absolutely insane behavior. Just the most fucking dented shit ever. Someone will find a way to rig that shit. Well, like, you could just emulate it. But yeah, like, everyone was giving him shit for it. And then he got all pissy and defensive. Because, like, the dude can just never be like, you know what? Yeah, shit idea. Don't know what I was thinking. What video? Someone making a Virtual Boy headset out of cardboard box it came in and left the actual Virtual Boy in a box on his shelf for display only. Yeah, apparently there is like a just a cardboard box version, which like isn't, I guess, like totally out of the realm of reality, because like didn't Nintendo do that a while ago? That like, what was it called, like Largo or whatever? Oh, Labo, that's it, yeah. I mean, like, that's what I would do. I would just have the Virtual Boy as like a display thing, because like the Virtual Boy is so expensive. Like, so unbelievably expensive. Oh, just an Amazon box, okay. I guess modern problems require modern solutions. Because apparently you can't just play docked. Like, you can't actually use like the Virtual Boy stuff docked. Like even like the actual app itself pops up with like an error or something. Yeah, it has to be in handheld mode. That's such an interesting design choice. Okay, looks like we're not using RTSI here. Not that it really makes a difference. I mean, it does make a difference, but it's not like make or break for this guy, right? What is that running attack? Or like lack thereof, I guess I should say. I still don't know when, like, whenever I'll get like a Switch 2. I feel like I'll get one like later down the line, but there's been nothing that's really jumped out to me. To be like, okay, like, yeah, this is like I have to have this, you know? Easy fix. Implant a camera in your eyes. Aren't your eyes already technically a camera? They're a camera for you, your brain. Wait, they're already planning a Switch 2 Lite? Really? It feels like the Switch 2 hasn't even been out that long. PS5 still has no games. The PS5 had games at one point. And look, I like my PS5. It's nice being able to play stuff with like the ease of just chucking in a disc and playing it, you know? I feel like that novelty is like lost on a lot of people these days. Don't have to worry about any like potential performance issues. Unless like the actual game itself is just completely fucked in that regard. Like if you're having performance issues, everyone else is having performance issues. But like when I got my PS5, there was like Demon Souls, Deathloop, Returnal. $15, $20, $32, $25. Oh, I didn't... Dude, we're gonna have less, I fully forgot to buy Bright Bugs before going down to... Yeah, okay, we've missed out on a couple Bright Bugs. Which just means I wouldn't use any for like Thronies or Nashka. Not Nashka, Nashandra, sorry. So I mean, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I got my PS5 when RE8 was about to come out. And like there was stuff on there that I wanted. Especially because yeah, at the time I didn't really have a decent PC. In perpetual sleep mode to charge your wireless headset and in the vaves, I love that. Yeah, I mean, like mine sits on my desk as well. It used to. I was actually saying this to Exy yesterday. Like, so next to my desk, there's like 2 entertainment units. One of them has like 2 TVs, which has like all my consoles hooked up, except for my PS2 and my PS3. And like in between that and my desk is another like entertainment unit with like an older TV, which has like my, PS2 and PS3. And there's a big gap in between one TV and like the others on top of the entertainment unit, because that's normally where the PS5 sits. But because of like streaming and shit, like it just always sits on my desk. Like it's sat there for when I was doing Bloodborne. When I was doing like Neo, I was playing that on console, so it stayed hooked up. Whenever we get back around to like God Run 3, like I'll obviously have to use it. So I'm like, these days it just sits here. It's just perpetually on my desk. An AV switch going through the consoles to go between them. Nah, I used to have something like that when I was really young. this sort of like switch box thing. But these days they're just all kind of in like the HDMI ports of like each TV. Because yeah, there's like a PS4, which like I need to actually go and I've got like a new PS4 that like I haven't bothered to set up. I've been like super fucking lazy about it. So like this other one will just become like a display piece, like my original one. And then there's my Switch, a Wii, a 360, and then two of the like the mini consoles, like the Super Nintendo Mini and the Genesis Mini. But like I need to like rewire everything. I'm the wrong split. Yeah, I need to like rewire everything. Honestly, I kind of want to like shuffle some stuff around in here. Damn it. Like I want to kind of hook up, well, not like hook up, just sort of like shuffle around some of the stuff that's on display. I'm not sure if this is like the Tears of the Kingdom version. I don't think I even made it to Zora's Domain in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, is it the Ocarina of Time version? Okay. Did I almost just walked straight off without rolling? Fuck, man. How's your little Zelda marathon going, Theory? Oh, yeah, that's fucking... That sucks. Dude, why did those first couple arrows not hit the switch? But yeah, that makes total sense. Like, being it... Like, that is your first experience with it. You don't want to just, like, ruin it, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, that sounds Omega scuffed. There are times I get tempted to like pick up Tears of the Kingdom to kind of like revisit it. Cause I didn't get like too far into it. But man, there's just like so many games I want to play. Oh my god. Well, this is not fucking ideal, like... My brother in Christ, like, what the fuck are you fucking idiots doing? Yeah, the building is a little confusing. I feel like I'm too simple-minded for it. Yeah, there are times I spend more time building something than actually using it. Like, I'll spend ages building something, use it for like 90 seconds max. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I completely feel that, death. Like, like, it's really cool to see what people do. And, like, the unique ways you can solve puzzles and stuff. The cock rockets, dude. What, you've never built a cock rocket? Thought you of all people would have built at least one cock rocket in your time. Not yet, dude. You're missing out. I cock it, yeah. um, this part scares me now. Ever since I got staggered by fall on here, this part like legitimately fucking scares me. Yeah, I didn't get particularly far either, Death. Like I mean, I was like being pretty thorough, but I also feel like I didn't really do much. I felt like I was kind of making it through the game at just a complete snail's pace. Which did suck, because I was enjoying myself. But when I feel like I'm making like no progression, I tend to lose interest. Oh, fucking brother. Yeah, I felt like I was kind of doing the same. I never really felt like I was getting much stronger. Which like wasn't helped by the weapon durability shit, which like has to be my least favorite mechanic, honestly. In like any game, weapon durability is my least favorite. I think that's one of the reasons I didn't really click with Liza P, because it's so integral to that game. And yet I also feel like if you removed weapon durability from Liza P, not much would change. I feel like you could still have like the same core experience and not have that shit in the game.
The path is yet.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the first one you actually put down out of frustration. I mean, that's definitely saying something. That's definitely saying something. I'm usually pretty like hit or miss on the Zelda games. There are some I love. Like, dude, Link Between Worlds, love it. Absolutely love it. Favorite Zelda game bar none. But then there are others like, and look, I like this is a hot take, but dude, Majora's Mask, really didn't care for it.
Come again.
Really didn't care for Majora's Mask. Oh, one of the input settings was wrong? Dude, hopefully that fixes it. It would suck to have to wait to get like a Switch 2 before you can properly experience it. Yeah, I don't think they're bad games. I just think they're not for me. And like, I really try to make that distinction when like explaining how I feel about a particular game. Like Liza P is like that for me. The Witcher, like Witcher 3. Black Myth Wukong. Honestly, like Death Stranding as well. I'm not like huge on Death Stranding, but I don't think it's like a... It was my least enjoyed like modern game, but I don't think it's a... I don't think it's bad. I just really don't like Kojima's writing. And like I finished that shit. Like I sat through to the end. That is so relatable, Death. Like, because man, it's not even like... Like, I understand they want you to like be experimenting with different like weapons and stuff like that, but I feel like you're kind of going to do that anyway. With how many swords and like just weapons the game gives you, I feel like you're going to do that anyway. Did a rare park quote. The area is so loud, dude. Alright, let's rest. Poison ourselves.
But now, perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose it's about.
Do 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 do. I always just cast that Yearn as like a precaution. I don't think I actually need to, but... Again, just as like a precaution. Because I've figured out the line to take so that I don't like aggro that skelly. Dude, insane dodge. Insane dodge by this little praying hollow. Oh my god, come on. Grab this bonfire. Just on the rare chance we get forlorn. Swap out these arrows. Really don't like this area. I would love to know, like, the percentage chance of some of these forlorn spawns. I really would love to know. What kind of stuff were they hosting? Oh, I almost went too early there. I completely fucked that up. That was a mess. Yeah, I'm sure someone like knows, but I've only ever gotten that full-on invasion once, and I'm pretty sure it was during like an offline it was during like offline practice. Fuck yeah, time for my favorite part. Cans made will be limited to 2 hours of use in a 24-hour period, and then on May 1st, that applies to everyone. Why would anyone pay for cheats to a game when cheat engines are free? Wait, is that what they're trying to do? They're trying to like paywall the like the service or whatever? Were they like recently bought by like a different company or something? Because I remember similar things happened with like Nexus mods. That's so weird, man. Like what? I can't fathom why people would try to paywall stuff like that. Is it even like legal to paywall stuff like that? Like to charge money for like mods to a game that you don't own? What kind of mods did they have on there, out of curiosity? Sorry, I thought I like saw something out of the corner of my eye. Thought I saw like a spider or something. Oh really? They don't even host, like, that's even worse. That's even worse. Reminds me of there's this like pretty big this pretty big modder in like the Souls community. They have made some like pretty popular like Elden Ring mods. They used to do like a bunch of data mining and shit like that for like the older games. Dude, this guy's like right here. Okay, I'm back again. Sorry about that. Yeah, yeah, Garden of Eden. Or Garden of... Yeah, I think that's their name, Garden of Eden. Yeah, they put like one of their mods. I think like a lot of their mods these days are like, oh, Garden of Eyes, that's it. Yeah, it's like behind... Not only is it behind a paywall, but it uses like its own client. And like the client is also paywalled. Which like is already grimy enough, but like, you know, like the mods that... Like their mods almost consist of just like other people's mods. So it's like taking other people's work and like paywalling them. Yeah, I find a lot of that stuff like really interesting when there's kind of like, I don't know, just stuff like going on in the like modding community of various games. Like I've only played one like overhaul mod before. And it's called the Hollow Overhaul mod. It was a DS3 mod that basically implemented a bunch of Demon Souls stuff and Bloodborne stuff. And it was not very well balanced, to put it charitably. And they were like very, very reluctant to make balancing changes. Like they got so much feedback regarding just how like overtuned everything was. And they just kept going like, this is meant to be a mod for veterans. That's just what they said like over and over again. This is a mod for like veterans and shit. And like it was just so overtuned, like genuinely so overtuned. Like the Half-Light boss was so bad. Like genuinely so bad. Which like, dude, that's saying something. Because like, you gotta go out of your way to make Half-Light worse. Half-Light's already pretty fucking bad. But where there is a will, there is a way. Dude, come on. Oh, brother. Yeah, Souls veterans, dude. Dude, this jump is like the bane of my existence. I mean, like, we'll kind of have a bit of a laugh at, you know, whenever that term gets thrown around. Because you'll see it whenever there's like a new Souls-like out. Like, I'm sure you no doubt saw it with Neo 3. Where it's like, Souls veteran plays Neo 3. Souls veteran plays Silk Song. Oh fuck, you're not poisoned. For some reason. I don't know. It's just always kind of funny. What's to do with famous actors being enamored with heavy metal in their twilight years? What, is that what William Shatner's doing at the moment? I mean, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that, to be honest. Oh, he wants to like make a metal album now. Okay, well, yeah, that's a bit different. But at the same time, I mean, like, man, more power to him. I honestly find it a bit admirable when people can get to that age and still want to fucking... I don't know, like have an interest in like one of the arts, you know. Oh fuck me, bro. Since when can you get forlorn here? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Since when can you get forlorn there? Since when? Since when can you get forlorn here? Oh my god. Oh, dude, are we gonna have Fencer Sharon again? I don't know if we will. Oh man, okay, this is problematic. This is legitimately problematic. I don't think I've ever had to like run back through here after burning out, so like this is... we could be looking at the run dying. We could be looking at the run dying. Dude, there's no way. What is good? No, 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 no. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is legitimately so bad. Like this is bad, dude. Like this is actually really, really bad. So Fencer Sharon can't respawn again. Oh, man. Okay, now see, I know that there's a jump we can do to, like, get onto here. Which I think is what I have to do. I think I actually have to like jump onto there and like legit dark fog this cunt like through the pillar. This is so bad. No! Ugh. Dude, forlorn! Fucking hell, man. You know, I need to like see. I need to see where to stand on this if this ever happens again. Welcome in, Fireside. This is so stupid, bro. Like, this is so dumb. Like, genuinely, just so fucking dumb. So, like, how am I meant to stand? Oh, you need to walk forward, bro. Oh my god. Oh, that is so unbelievably fucking... I hate that. I hate that so much. Hey Brad, how you doing? Yeah, I literally just died to doing this because I didn't walk forward after casting. So the animation like pushed me back into the lava. It takes 3 casts to fucking... I hate that with every fiber of my being, bro. That's so corny. That's... Like, dude, we have run through Iron Keep so many times. That's the first time I've ever been forlorn there. The first time that it's ever happened. Like, okay, cool, I guess, like, we can chalk that up to a learning hit, but, like, dude, there are some learning hits that still, like, suck, you know? Some learning hits still suck.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face.
And the next character,
Face
DBL paywall.
It's an undead.
I usually just name characters after the
An
run.
undead has come to play.
I mean, we can, I guess, make an exception for this one.
At least you know your own name. All people come here for the same reason.
Ah, dude. How's that long grass? How you doing? RA9 spoilers. Then I would have definitely died. Wouldn't have even made it to Majula. We would have fallen into one of these pits or something. Oh, DS2. Why must you play with my emotions the way you do? I feel like when I'm losing a potentially good run these days, it's always to just something silly.
Are you?
You know, it's not like, oh, I went to go dodge an attack from a boss and just mistimed my roll. It's like, nope, the cast animation pushed me too far back. Or the enemy didn't pay attention to the yearn. But yeah, how you doing, Longgrass? You excited for RE9? Are you planning on watching playthroughs? Are you not picking it up yourself? Oh, what, from Broken? I've only been able to catch, like, small snippets. Hopefully you can stream, though. That's completely fair, Longgrass. Outside of RE9, like, I won't be buying games again anytime soon. Like, at least until, like, Staros or some shit. Yeah, what's up, Slim? Thank you for the blessing, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Be busy with IRL stuff lately. It's 6:30? Oh, man. My condolences. Was that because he was stuck on a puzzle? I think I saw that clip. He was like stuck on like this block puzzle and couldn't figure it out.
But may the power of miracle. What are you doing?
And then, yeah, funnily enough, like a day later, there was a clip of
I've no choice now.
he also shits on the new games because he created Kratos to be a demon of combat and violence and evil. Oh, okay, then no, I haven't seen that. I saw a clip that was like one of the devs from Santa Monica playing, and like he got stuck on this puzzle. And he made this like big song and dance about how it was like poorly designed and like all this shit. And then like a day later there was a clip of DSP doing that same puzzle. And like he got it just fine. Like he managed to solve it.
Satisfied?
Which is hilarious because like Santa Monica have literally used DSP as an example of like why they make their games so handholdy. During like a GDC event or like presentation. That game looked whack. Oh, what, like the Sons of Sparta one? I've seen footage of it. It looks alright. I don't think I'll end up playing it. There are certain things that I'm not like too crazy about, like the parrying. I was watching someone play it last night, and it's got the parry from like the newer games, but it also does what the newer games, like the Santa Monica games, do, where there's almost like this slowdown on like a successful parry. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I knew it was like a God of War dev, I just didn't know. Okay, yeah. Not from Santa Monica, but from the original ones. Okay, that's my bad. I know. I'm like super indifferent to those God of War games, if I'm honest. I don't mind the older ones where they're a bit more like hack and slashy. But like, man, the newer ones in particular, like I just didn't care for them. I didn't think they were bad. But I do think they're a case of something being like incredibly overhyped. And I do think that they're held back by I guess more like modern design choices, you know, like we were talking about this last week or the other day, but like I really think that all the RPG fluff and the more like semi-open hub area way that like the game's designed, I genuinely think that bogs the game down. I think it's all so superfluous and it doesn't really add anything. Which leads me to my next thing. The difficulty in those games is just like the higher difficulties in particular are just so like rough, man. And like not in a good way. Not in like, oh man, this was rough, like it was super challenging but like fun and fair. I'm talking like, nah, this shit is just like so poorly balanced that you don't feel like a God of War. You don't feel like this fucking like that power fantasy is just completely gone. Completely gone. Yeah, I would have been the same if they had have just sort of given you like a skill tree like Horizon. Like that would have been completely fine. But instead, you've got all these like different bits of gear that you're crafting and upgrading, and like the stats that get increased are like oh 5% cooldown on ice skills or like shit like that. Like they're just so inconsequential. I like Horizon. I actually really like the Horizon games. Now, I don't think Horizon reinvents the wheel or anything like that. But I think the stuff that it does well. And it has a really fun combat system. Which, if I'm spending like dozens of hours in your game, like I feel like that's a very important thing to have. Yeah, honestly, like, open world fatigue, I completely understand. Like, I remember when Nat started getting into, like, open world games, and she said not long ago, she's like, man, there's, like, so many open world games these days, and I'm like, fuck, baby, like, you have no idea how bad it was, like, back in, like, the 360 era, when, like, everything was an open world. For better or worse, like everything was an open world to like kind of cash in on the hype of GTA. Everything was like a GTA clone. Yeah, like I can understand that, Bobbles. Like it definitely is a very slow burn. It takes quite a while to get going. So that I can like definitely understand. Yeah, Elden Ring brought the defibrillators. That's very, very true. And like, look, there are some games that do it quite well. Like, again, I don't think these games need to completely like flip the formula on its head. I feel like the term like generic open world or like generic FPS gets thrown around like a bit too much. Like, as long as stuff is fun, that's the most important thing. Oh, there you go, Tommy. Nightbot never disappoints. Yeah, like Elden Ring is interesting, right? Like the sense of exploration is great. But I also feel like there is just so much like padding in Elden Ring. There's so much fluff and so much shit that just like doesn't need to really be in the game. Like Elden Ring doesn't need to be as big as it is, you know? So it adds to that feeling of everything eventually feeling quite samey. There's also like a weird like scaling issue. Like the moment you hit mountaintops, everything just fucking... Everything starts dishing out like so much more damage. Welcome back, Sushi. Yeah, I kind of could see that when I played Tears of the Kingdom Theory. Like, you know, that whole sense of like, just pick a direction and like just explore. And like, I think those games do that quite well, to be fair. But like with Elden Ring in particular, because again, there is just so much like fluff. There is just so much padding. So you can like spend ages exploring. You find a cave. You slog through said cave. And then at the end, there is a boss, quote unquote, that is just a regular field enemy that has been, you know, given a boss health bar. But then the reward is like just something that you're not even going to use. It's why I liked the open field aspect of Neo 3, because like the rewards you get for exploring are just flat increases to like damage or defense and stuff like that. Like they're beneficial regardless of your build, despite build variety being like such a core focus. You believe in that 165 bosses, like Like, that's still a lot. And like, even if they were like, dude, there's gonna be 100 bosses in Elden Ring, I'd be like, holy fuck, like 100 bosses, like that's insane. That's a lot of bosses. Ah, you fucking. And like a bunch of the more like unique enemies or like bosses still get reskinned. Like Remembrance bosses get reskinned. Like that just shouldn't be the case, you know? Remembrance fights should, like, they should be unique. Like the only ones that are really unique are like Rykid. That's really that's like really it. I guess Radabase. But like Godfrey or like Horaloo, you know, like he's gold free. You just fight some random piss colored version of him. Now, like, I actually do consider Morgott to be unique enough on his own compared to Margit, because, like, he adds, like, a bunch of different stuff. But even Margit, like, you encounter again. Like, there's that fucking dude who, like, just turns into Margit in Altus. Astel gets reskinned. Mog has Sewer Mog. Oh, fuck me, dude. Like... Dude, the barrel, like, pushed the dog away. Yo, what up, Broker? How's it going, bro? Yeah, Dancing Lion got reused for, like, the Deathblight version. You know, like, they were a little bit better about that shit in the DLC, but then the DLC also has, like, 40,000 fucking dragons. And, like, NPC bosses. Yeah, Longgrass, because, like, I edited Nat's playthrough of Code Vein 2, and... it almost looked like it was there because... Oh, like, Elden Ring was really successful. Like, let's make that jump and do what they did. It didn't seem like it was, like... something that was done because they had, like, a clear vision of what they wanted to do. It sort of just seemed like it was there because, well, Elden Ring did DLC, and, like, that was the direction that they went, so... You know, we should do the same. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome, Broker. What have you got planned for the weekend? Yeah, Sushi, there's so many Crucible Knights. There's so many fucking Black Knight Cavalry. Death Birds and Deathrite Birds. There's just so many. Yo, what's that Ray hate on? Yeah, like it barely works for Elden Ring. I feel like a lot of the one of the main reasons it worked for Elden Ring is because, well, it's FromSoft. Now Team Ninja have shown that like you can still do like that open world formula and have it work. But like they also like they clearly have their own like idea of what they want to do. They just sort of pull influence rather than doing it because, well, like it's just a natural step of progression, you know? Heading home from vacation later today, and I hope vacation's been good. I'm doing alright. I took a pretty stupid hit earlier. I got like forlorned in Iron Keep for the first time. So I boned out and then I had to deal with the Dennis NPC. And I went to like cheese him by like poisoning him through the pillar. Because like fuck actually fighting him. And I wasn't walking forward when I cast Dark Fog. So the cast animation has like pushed me back and into the lava. Yeah, the Deathrite birds are one of those things where they're just either super trivial or super annoying. There's like no in between. You either blast them with holy or you fight the camera and the death birds at the same time. Like whenever I do Elden Ring or bosses, I'll just be scripting them. I'll be scripting like everything in that run basically. But that won't be until like... Honestly, that won't be until like next year or something. Because God Run 3 is obviously going to take fucking ages. And yeah, that's a good point, Theory. They had their little test with Rise of Ronin. Like, they've put in the work to see, you know, what fits the formula, what doesn't. Oh, I'm glad vacation's been amazing, Ray. That's really good to hear. Placidusax, I don't mind. I think Placidusax is pretty cool. I'm not too sure. I really don't know why Sony insists on doing these like fucking timed exclusives. Because, like, they're obviously going to release this shit at full price on PC at some point. I feel like that would make way more... When he teleports, like when he's still on the ground. Or when he flies up into the air. When he's on the ground and like kind of teleporting around, you can just lock onto him. You stay locked onto him when he teleports.
But if you find a need, the dark.
Yeah, when he's on the ground. Okay, yeah, you honestly just stay locked onto him. How's the run going? I fell into the lava in Iron Keep. Trying to poison cheese the fucking dickhead Dennis NPC.
See, there's once you
God forbid I'm not holding forward while I cast Dark Fog, I guess.
there, see,
Stuck between the necks, that's honestly an accomplishment.
Thank you, Kai.
Yeah, 5 Vigor, Broku, fuck me. Get a sandwich into you, dude.
the type I'm quite fond of. Oh my.
Yeah, all waffles. Get some waffles into you. Yeah, it's because like the only reason I was even having to deal with that NPC was because I got forlorn and had to bone out. Which like I didn't even know you could fucking get forlorn in Iron Keep because it's never happened before. And like I was saying that run, I'm like, dude, some of these fucking forlorn invasions are like so rare. So unbelievably rare. It was like before I got to the outside part. So like basically the first indoor section. I wasn't on the bridge, like the bridge is where I died, but like I got forlorned after like speaking to the merchant, grabbing what I needed to, going up through like the hidden wall and shit. And like I was just about to fucking yeah. I was like just popping out of there. Like I killed the dude outside. like the first dude, and then I went to go like trigger the next guy, and it just popped up like Fallen is invaded, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? So like I bone out, and then I'm like, oh, Fencer Sharon isn't here anymore. I've got to deal with Dennis instead. And like I knew what to do. I'm like, let me fucking chuck on Dark Fog. And like jump onto this ledge. And like Dark Fog him through the wall. 'Cause, like I knew that like that was an option. But like I didn't hold forward when I cast Dark Fog. So I've cast Dark Fog and like just backstepped off the ledge. And it's like, okay, yeah, like, you know, learning here, all this and that. But like, yeah, what a corny fucking way to lose it, right? Get past Mytha just to fucking have that happen. Especially because, like, what are the odds of getting invaded there again, you know? That's the first time I've, like, ever been forlorn there. And we've run through Iron Keep so many times. He keeps that iron on him? Oh, brother, dude. Fucking yeesh. The Fallen wouldn't be as problematic if A, you could just fucking bone out without a spell, like just bone out with like a regular Homeward Bone. And if he couldn't stagger you when he was spawning in, because there's no like patch on the ground that like kind of like indicates where he's gonna spawn in, you know? Oh, yeesh. Oh. Sushi, dearie me. 5 in 1 mind. We're back in Crayon eating territory. Yo, what's up, Hellkid? How you doing? Work being work. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. At least it's Friday. Hopefully you can have a nice chill weekend. This fucking asshole. Yo, what's up, Dubs? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Tate? Dude, best of luck with your interview, Tate. You're gonna fucking crush it. You're gonna absolutely crush it, dude. Doing some dev testing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun. That's a like crossover thing with like DS123, isn't it? Yeah, there's like an arcane deficiency going on. Theory gobbled it all up throughout the week. The multi-world randomizer, yeah. Yeah, I saw Geno play a little bit of that. Eight mind. Oh, bobbles. 3 strength. Who gives a shit about the arcane? We're focused on the 3 strengths, bro. There is a respectable amount of int, this is true. Yeah, can't even lift his wand, dude. That's full. Those are some nerdlinger stats. This arcane spell better work, nerdlinger. $69, nice. Now that's some respectable arcane right there. Yeah, I wish I had that much faith. Therabot with the 4 mind. Honestly, I guess that explains all the dad jokes. Shellfish? Ugh. Oh, brother. You get crabs. Insane thing to say to someone.
One day might.
Fried lizard in Jersey. Scales included, ew. That is the ew part. If you're gonna at least fry up some lizard, like at least do the courtesy of scaling the fucking thing. Like that's just common courtesy. Fucking 1 health, bro. You've had alligator? Yeah, well, like, see, Hellkith is asking the important questions. Were the scales removed? Hey, Vi, how you doing?
Bearer of the less.
Kind of tastes like chicken. You know what? I've actually heard that. Yeah, Broker, I remember you saying once, you're like, I've had alligator balls. And I was like, what? Because I thought you meant like balls? Like alligator testicles? And you're like, no, like just alligator in like a ball form. Yeah, see? Yeah, there he goes there. Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, what the... Wait, what? You're excited? What are you excited for, Vo? Oh, yo, you're in for a treat with that game. BG3 is so fun. Is Zephyr gonna be playing with you? Fuck BG3. No, no, not fuck BG3. Don't let this man's experience, which has very little to do with the game, mind you. Duck breast? I've never really had... I don't think I've had duck. Oh... Have I? I can't remember. He's going to play with you after league? Hell yeah. How long until the league's over? I feel like you got to be getting close to the end of that. You know what? I'm just going to fucking just... Can't be bothered burning out. I didn't swap over my rings. When I went to Germany, I had reindeer. Thought it was like lean steak. My dad just started singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in the middle of summer. What, he like tricked you into eating reindeer? That's fucking... That's sinister. I hate oysters. Fucking hate oysters. I've heard kangaroo's not too bad. Like, I mean, I guess I could save myself. Like, I've had kangaroo, like, once. Because, like, kangaroo steak here is quite common. And, like, nah. It was alright. I would need to eat it more to, like, give a proper opinion, though. A Dutch song from a comedian wrote a song about a kid's pet disappearing and then being served for Christmas dinner. Bro, that is actual nightmare fuel. Couldn't eat root. Too much personality. What do you mean? What, are you trying to say that fucking alligator doesn't have any personality? You mean to say that any of the other meats that you have don't have personality before they're the meat? Are you vegetarian, Vi? Or like not a meat eater? Oh, you are vegetarian? Okay. That's very understandable then. No, Broku, shut up. Don't no. Not booving. It's people are entitled to any lifestyle choice they want, providing it's not hurting anyone. Chill out now. You need to chill out. Don't be disrespectful. He said a pet rabbit died around Christmas, and that was also the first Christmas she heard the song. I imagine that would have kept her up for quite a while. Oh, you have cheese? I mean, yeah, I love cheese. I know you said you're playing. But nevertheless... Still has to be said. Grew up watching Lamb Chops play along, but is worried about a cartoon Roo. I don't think we even had... Oh... Actually, I guess... I'm trying to think if we had, like, cartoons that were, like, based around, like, Aussie wildlife. I remember Blinky Bill was a thing. Oh, holy mother of lock-on, like... Dude, I feel like didn't dodge that in time. Was somehow able to strafe it. Oh, you remember Blinky Bill? Blinky Bill was sick. Bro, that room 100% smells like ass. Like, it looks like it genuinely stinks. You got all those dudes crawling all over the floor. All the hollows, like... Dude, it 100% smells like ass. What news you have? That body odor is prowling. Oh, brother. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a huge win. That's gonna be a big stress relief. Yeah, fuck debt. If debt was a person, I'd kick it in the shin. Kick his wiener. Yeah, we can all take turns kicking wherever we want.
Bearer, see.
I forgot to ask Broku, are you playing fucking RE9? When that comes out, like next week?
Young pupil, do not.
Yeah, we can all just kick it at the same time.
Thanks.
Maybe. I mean, I guess you've got like Sons of Sparta to finish first. Silver Cat Ring. What ones have you played? Yeah, RE3 is really good. I love the RE2 remake. That's probably my favorite. RE4 is obviously really good too. I'm also a big fan of RE7 and 8. Oh, 1 through 6. Okay, yeah, you've played quite a few. I haven't played 6. I've heard 6 is meant to be complete cheeks. Like I played 1 remake, OG2, 2 remake, 3 remake. Played like a tiny bit of OG3, didn't end up finishing it. And then OG4, 4 remake, 5, 7, 8 Revelations. Oh, and I've played Code Veronica. I didn't end up finishing Code Veronica though. I was hoping to finish it before 9 came out, but like, dude, that game is painful. Yeah, I think 0 would be great if they remade it as like a sort of similar to RE5. That's not a hot take at all, Dubs. I basically already own a copy of it. Like I own like a PS2 version, like PS2 copy of it. And then when Nat was here last, she wanted to play it after playing 0. And it happened to be on sale on PS5, so like I picked it up. And she didn't really get very far into it. And then I was like, okay, I'll fucking play it and like finish it for us. And like I didn't finish it either. Like I got to a point where the backtracking was just fucking unbearable. Some of the enemies were just dreadful. You'll finish it for us? Alright, sick, dude. I'll tag it in. You can take it the rest of the way. Dude, I actually did grab the grenade launcher. Yeah, Code Veronica I really wanted to enjoy, but... Dude, the fucking, like... I can't remember the name of the enemies, but they're like the stretchy yellow dudes. I don't know why. Like, dude, they look like an enemy from, like, one of the remakes. Where you've got, like, full fluid movement and, like, a dodge and shit. These guys, bro, like, fucking off-screen, they'll just, like... They'll just noodle ya. And, like, they introduced so early on. Least favorite of the classic fixed cam. Yeah, I haven't played 0. But out of the ones that I have played, it's my least favorite. Revelations is like up there too, which is a shame because honestly, Revelations could do with a remake too. Revelations should get slept on, in my opinion. Because it was originally a handheld game, and holy fuck does it feel like it. The structure is just so bad. There are times like you're just full on rails. You can't like backtrack. The game flat out goes, no, sorry. Not today. You need to continue forward because of the story. Which is a shame because like the setting The actual setting itself is so good. Like, I love the setting of that game. But like, dude, I say it time and time again. If there's one thing Capcom needs to remake, it's Dino Crisis. Like, give us a Dino Crisis remake already. You've remade enough of the fucking Resident Evil games. Only, like... Honestly, I feel like outside of Code Veronica, and I guess to a lesser extent Zero, they don't really need to remake anymore. Yeah, it feels that way. I mean, they're making Onimusha. So that's pretty cool. What, like the front page of Twitch, or...? I remember not long ago having like a... There's like a drops thing potentially enabled for like Roblox, and I'm like, dude, I think I have to get these things for like games you're actually playing. Why the fuck am I getting like potential drops for Roblox, dude? Blocks Fest? Oh, brother. Yeah, I wonder why they're like pushing that so hard lately. The content I was seeing of the game is a Minecraft creator I used to watch before allegations were thrown on him going into like children's hosted servers and PvPing them without cause and hearing kids screaming bloody murder and crying. Dude. Minecraft creators and allegations, bro. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, I know people like pull up fucking like yeah, basically every game under the sun is in like within Roblox. Like just like poorly made copies. This creates vloggers and ukulele apology videos. Dude, certain apology videos are genuinely iconic. Like, who was the chick who did that? Was it like, what was the name? Like Amanda Singh or whatever? You genuinely have to wonder like what crosses through someone's mind to be like, yep, this is it. Like, this is how I'm gonna apologize for my grooming allegations.
You better.
Oh, Colleen Ballinger. Yeah, that's it. That's it, yeah. Did she have like a Netflix show and everything? And then there was fucking like T Martin made the one with the dog. Has his dog at the very start. Which is how that's like a kind of like infamous meme or like stereotype now. Yeah, T Martin, because like he was one of the people who fucking like got called out for CS:GO Lotto back in the day. So I found this new site, you know, that like that whole fucking catastrophe.
Thanks.
Like him and Him and like Banks, I think. Oh no, it was no Syndicate. Syndicate fucking got caught up in it. Stick to dropping nukes, bro. Yeah, exactly. And then like fucking one of the phase dudes, fucking Phase Jarvis. I remember when he made a video using aimbot on Fortnite. And like Epic obviously found out because I mean he's like huge. He's a like big content creator. So they banned him and he made this video just like in tears, dude, like just blubbering, just in absolute hysterics. Yo, what's up, Limited? How you doing? That's insane, bruv. Yeah, that's what fucking his brother was saying. Like, no way. What? That's insane, bruv. Crazy. And then like later on, Kay got caught up in like the Save the Kids pump and dump. The crypto scam. Crazy, dude. Like it's so funny how many of those creators from back in the day have just all done something, you know? They've all been caught up in like some sort of controversy. Welcome in, HL. How you doing? Dr. Disrespect. Dude, he fucking got called out for all that shit and then came back and like just doubled down. Like, what, dude, whenever people started waffling on about like, oh, it's like the fucking left's trying to cancel and shit, I'm just like, okay, fucking whatever. This motherfucker's guilty. Like, whenever people start to like play that card, I'm like, alright, he definitely did that shit. Yeah, he still has an audience, bro. Still has an audience. And like he made some post or like some video about how fucking like Nick Merckx and Tim the Tatman and shit. They're like, man, they're all fucking snakes, bro. They're all snakes. Like, you know, can't trust anybody these days. And it's like, dude, you fucking it's like you were trying to meet up with a minor, you fucking weirdo, like. And then they understandably are like, we don't want to be associated with that shit. You fucked up. And then he just throws like an absolute straught. Yeah, Tim, Battlefield needs Warzone the Tap, man. You love this game? I like this game too. DS2 is a lot of fun. Oh, was that in Ark, Broku? When he got banned from Twitch, I was like, no way the guy did anything good, and everyone was just blindly supporting him even though he didn't say anything about why. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, people thought that just because he kept his silence, it's like, oh, no, I didn't do anything wrong. They're just trying to, like, just silence him and shit. Use Zweihander? No. The run follows a specific route. Using magic on a 7-hour hitless run? I know, crazy, right? Absolute scrub. I need to just pack it in, honestly. Here's that Meowster. How you doing, dude? Call it Symphony? Wait, it is Symphony. What do you mean Syndicate? I don't mind this location. Not a fan of the bosses in this DLC, but the actual area I don't think is too bad. Another streamer that plays a lot of first person shooters. Okay. It's been going alright, man. So we PB'd the other day. So like we're down to 4 now. If you're good at these games, then you're good at these games. But if you're good at cheating, I'm not going to bother watching it. Yeah, like that goes without saying. Like I completely agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree, Broker. And like Nick Merck's fucking like aimbot on Ark was like so, just like so apparent. Yeah, cheers, Mouse. But yeah, it was a really good run. Like 2 of the hits were from Yearn, just like not not yearning. Which is always sick. And then there's like one of the hits is to a boss because I had like a different ring set up that I hadn't like quite tested. And I transitioned twin cats like too early. Yeah, the game's definitely overhated quite a bit. I can understand like some of the problems people have, but like I do think it's quite overblown. Hey Marco, thank you for the blessing, dude. Oh, 3 in Meowster, yeesh. You gotta hit the books, dude. Favorite boss? Probably Fume Knight. Yeah, Cerulean's not too bad. It's got like a shit run back though. The hardest? Ivory King. Which I don't do until like the very end, funnily enough. After this, we'll do I think I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off and fucking just get Shura out of the way. Then I can, I guess, start prepping for God Run 3. Yeah, I've never played Sekiro on stream before. I've only ever done 2 like casual playthroughs of it. Neither of which were was Shura, funnily enough. Oh, hell yeah, Tate. I'm sure you crushed it. I'm sure you absolutely crushed it. Oh, what, like the torch keeping the spiders away? It only works on Scholar, it doesn't work on Vanilla. Would I still consider Ivory King the hardest if the first phase wasn't there? Yeah, probably, to be honest. Some of his attacks are like really fucking fast.
I only...
I should try NG plus 13. Doesn't it stop after like 7? Isn't there like no difference after 7?
Young pupil, do not take.
And I'm not really one to play like New Game Plus.
Thank you, Kai.
Yeah, what's up, Strawberry? Yeah, sorry, Straws. I had to take the day off to catch up on editing. Everything one shots, yeah? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like I said, I'm not really one to play into like New Game Plus cycles. I just don't really see the point personally.
Come again, as you like.
I honestly only replay these games just to do like runs, do Hitless. If it wasn't for Hitless, I wouldn't really replay these games. Oh really, Theory? Fuck me, that was quick. Yeah, I managed to get everything done, Strawberry, thank fuck. I was up until like 8 a.m. I was editing for a long time. Because I finished one video and then I had to do like the next one. Oh, I did post in the strats channel, Straw. I don't know if you saw it, like a list to all like the Hitless stuff, like hit counter manager and the save organizer and practice tool and stuff like that. Hey, so thank you for the biddies, dude. I appreciate it. Into the post office, they told me, you don't need to drop this off here. We don't do Amazon returns. They come to your house. Really? That's sick. Do you know when like you'll get like your actual mouse? Yeah, I know NG Plus kind of like mixed up certain things for this game, which I can respect, but yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. If it wasn't for Hitless, I wouldn't have nearly the amount of hours I do on like any of these games. Just gotta wait to hit buy until the next balance transfers. Okay. I still can't believe that even happened. Like, I'm glad they were able to, like, at least, like, remedy the whole thing. Because that would have been fucked if they were like, nah, sorry, nothing we can do. Oh, I didn't get to put on my full fucking... Didn't get to put on my armor. I didn't get as like many souls from that. Thank you for the blessings, Sushi. Much appreciated. But I had the throne rep explain what happened via what Amazon told them. Apparently the brand new option sold out, so instead of saying the item was gone, they asked for more money, and when it was paid, sent me a new opened box from the warehouse, but it was very obviously that this was some cunt's mouse. Wasn't even the second gen, it was from 2020. The firmware confirmed it. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's fucking... That's like such a colossal fuck up on their part. And like Amazon always try to save face with that sort of thing. When I was building my PC, like the one I've got now, like I ordered everything and I was waiting on everything except except my CPU. Everything turned up super quick, and I was just waiting on my CPU, and I kept being like, where the fuck is, like, where's my part? You know, where's my PC part? And I would look at the tracking, and it would just say like, yeah, it was going fine, and then it got to like a warehouse in Sydney. And then nothing. Just nothing. And initially it was on like a Friday. And I'm like, okay, you know, I probably won't get it until like next week. And then like the next Friday rolled around, which was when they were saying it was meant to arrive. And then, and then just nothing, just nothing. So like I call up Amazon and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And like, mind you, right, calling Amazon is so needlessly difficult because everything is like some like automated online thing. And I'm like, no, I want to speak to an actual fucking person to explain my situation. And then this woman tells me within the first like 90 seconds of talking to her, she's like, yeah, your thing got damaged. You won't be receiving it. And I'm like, why the fuck have you not told me? I'm like, it's been in the warehouse for like over a week. Like 10 days it's been sitting in this warehouse and you just never bothered to tell me that it was like fucked. Like the only reason I'm even finding this out is because I'm calling you guys. And like she's like, oh, you can like, we can refund you and you can like order a new one through us. I'm like, order a new one through you. You just broke my last one. I'm like, how am I gonna be like guaranteed that like this one I actually get? And it was this whole big shit show. I basically had to buy like an extra CPU. Like they refunded me, but I still had to like, I had to order like a second one, and like that one ended up coming like really quickly. It was just a complete fiasco. Mom keeps her front porch lock. There's a sign on it to deliver packages to the side door. Amazon driver ripped the door open, busting the lock. I'm sorry, what? Just busted the lock open. That's ruthless. I'm sorry I'm gonna have to deal with that. I swear, some delivery drivers are just fucked. Yeah, it was definitely rolling the 99 strength, 1 mind, 1 int. Yeah, they like don't knock. Dude, like fucking menu log or like just food service delivery drivers are the same. They're either like knocking on the door with the force of like a fly fighting on it, or they're banging on that shit like Raptor Squad. Dude, Forlorn just like what? Like why Forlorn? What? Why? Why do the things you do? I don't understand. And look, I have no doubt that there are some delivery drivers who have to deal with like just some bullshit. You know, some dogs that are just out roaming and then, or like in the yard or whatever, and they're fucking hell aggressive. Or like, you know, just general people being like really disrespectful and stuff. Like, I get it. But I feel like that shouldn't be a green light to just not give a fuck about delivering people's stuff. Yeah, honestly, that's what I thought. I'm like, someone has clearly fucking just pocketed my fucking CPU and been like, oh, it was like damaged. Like, yeah, I would almost be willing to bet that that's exactly what happened. Oh, so as in, like, do you only get food delivered by, like, the actual place you're ordering from, broker? Like, directly from them, sort of thing? I'm assuming that's what you mean by third-party servers. Yeah, that's fair. But like, so few places do that here. Honestly, even places like KFC and shit like that, like if they're... Like if you order delivery, like even from the app, like it's still, say like DoorDash who comes and picks it up, you know? Trading Farm said it's been stolen. People at our redacted location were caught in a company-wide investigation stealing tech. Dude, seeing it on Marketplace later is insane. Oh, bro, that would have me so fired up. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Broker. Like, that Sega convenience is definitely a huge contributing factor. And I mean, like, I'm guilty of it. I'm definitely not going to act above it, you know? I'm the delivery guy being got by your brother's house. Bitten by his neighbor's dog twice. Oh, and your brother's been bitten by it too. Fuck, what a menace. Yeah, some people just have like no control over their pets, dude. They just don't give a fuck. And they kind of, it's that whole like, oh, he's fine with me. It's like, yeah, being fine with you doesn't mean that they're fine with like everyone else, you know? The meat sweat marauder. Have I ever? His legacy stretches far and wide. Hold up, Deb. Yeah, as does his stench. Exactly. How you doing, Deb? Where am I going? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm a little tired, but is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Kind of used to it at this point. What the fuck? My game just crashed. Oh, come on. Why, Miyazaki? Why, dude? Good old DBL paywall. Dude, it fucking puts me like right here. Where there's like an enemy basically. Like, come on. So silly. I just want to do my runs, dude. Damn, that's one adorable doggo. Thank you for the biddies. We'll take a Molly's blessing any day of the week. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry you've got a headache, bro. Headaches are the fucking worst. What do you got planned for this long weekend? Oh, Reanimal, let's go. I hope you have fun. Oh, and some night rain. Sounds like fun. Sounds like quite a nice chill weekend ahead of you, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Dude, I'm praying we don't get forlorned here again. That'll be fucking annoying. Cheers. Dude, that's always the best, right? Like, they invade you and expect you to fucking adhere to, like, whatever, like, etiquette they've got in their minds. Like, rightio, buddy. Yeah, you don't even go here. Like that bit from Mean Girls. Like, who the fuck are you? Who invited you, bro? This is my world. It's like rocking up at someone's house uninvited for dinner. And they're like, oh, we're going to be having chicken tonight. And you're just like, chicken. Yeah, I'm not a real fan of chicken. I was really hoping we could have steak instead. Yeah, she doesn't even go here. Type of dude to say I wasn't even playing after you find him under a car during hide and seek. Yeah. Exactly the type. Exactly the type. Dude, I went to school with this kid, right? And like every single time we would play tip, like, or like tag, right? He'd be like, I'm telling. We'd be like, tag, you're it. And he'd be like, man, I'm fucking telling. He'd like full start sulking and he'd like pretend to walk off to the teacher. And then we'd be like, man, what a fucking... Dude, what a little bitch. Like, why is he carrying on like that? It's not that deep. And then he'd try and sneak up on you. He'd full try and like bum rush the group and be like, tag. It's like, man, like, I thought you were fucking not playing, cunt. What's the fucking deal? Just a complete sore loser. I was cheating like crazy and heads down, thumbs up though. Yeah, I think they can fucking slip one past you, bro. Think you were born yesterday. Do you teach your kids how to cheat in games? Yo, what's up, bud? Playing constructively. That's definitely one way to look at it. Yo, what up, Benson? in love with Burger King women now. How do they differ from regular women? Oh, the uniform, okay. Did you know what clip I saw yesterday, Ben say? For like the first time in ages. The one of like it's 50 Cent obviously, and he's like, it's like I just woke up, and the internet said, Floyd Mayweather said, "Fuck 50, fuck Ti, fuck Nelly." Why you say fuck me for? Nelly took your first baby mama Melissa. No, but fucked your first baby mama Melissa, then took your fucking fiance. Say fuck him, like. Which one? Bulletproof? Or Blood in the Sand? Because he had two. Dude, I used to have a copy of 50 Cent Bulletproof back in the day. And like, did Eminem plays like a fucking copper? Corrupt copper? Dude, what was part of the G-Unit edition? Like, it had to have had some goodies in there. What was part of it? Thank you for the GG. Oh, it was just the PSP release. Okay. That's funny. People think there's something like else special about it. I did hear that, Zephyr. Yeah. Someone mentioned it in here the other week. It wasn't just melee. They did it like fists only. Or something like that. When bro went to the dentist and got a full massage, yeah. 50 Cent's the fucking man, bro, honestly. Yeah, the aura does count as a hit. Which is why when he does like the running poke and kind of pushes me into the wall, I'm like, oh fuck. Like, I don't try and, like, punish it. I just immediately, like, kind of roll out of there. Okay, cool. He's still stuck in there. Oh, there's about to be ads in like a minute. So apologies to anyone they hit. They should be over by the time we get to Old Iron King anyway. So but if they're not, like I'll wait until they're over before we fight the boss. Man, like, are you fucking kidding me? This game's collision, dude, I swear. There's a bit of Zelda music on this playlist. Not much, but there's a little bit. Man, I'm still on the fence about RE9. I'm still on the fence. I was saying it at the start of stream, like... Like, part of me wants to. Because I do like streaming, like, other stuff from time to time, you know? Gonna edit a playthrough and spoil yourself. Well, like, Nat's still trying to work out how she wants to, like, do her stuff at the moment. Which, like, I imagine she once figured out, like, before RE9. But, yeah, that all depends. Because she was saying earlier that, like, she wants to kind of rethink how she does it. And What up, Necro? More just in terms of like how it's like done. So like instead of having her whole like playthrough kind of like chopped up into say like 4 videos, or I think in Neo's case it was like 6. Maybe just have like just a 1 video, but like I guess more treated as like a first impressions thing. Similar to like a couple of other YouTubers. Buff, arrows, homewood, okay. Because like it obviously is a lot of work to like edit the way this stuff is like done now. You know, it's like a video every like couple days. There's a lot of footage to go through. The Crimson schedule, dude. Yeah, my schedule's been pretty bad lately. Yeah, like the algorithm just constantly changes and shifts, and yeah. Like she was saying to me yesterday that that's what she wants to kind of figure out something, and she was saying at the end of stream as well, like today. Yeah, well, like initially when I was editing for her like a while ago, like say like when she was here and stuff like that, like I would take her whole playthrough and condense it down into like 2 hours, like 1 to 2 hours kind of thing. It's what I did for like Nier, Silent Hill F, her Ninja Gaiden Master Run, or like her Master Ninja playthroughs, stuff like that. And then when I started editing for her again at the beginning of this year, I was like, okay, yeah, no longer than an hour. Kind of have like in between like 30 minutes to half an hour, like each video. And like sometimes it works really well. Like I think for Final Fantasy it worked really well. Yo, what's up, Smoker? How you doing? But yeah, it's tricky. Oh, does that mean you're doing runs tonight then, Broker? Hold on, let me fucking do this first. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I got cuz. Like, okay, wait. That's just insanity. Fucking Jesus Christ. Insane. Yeah, what's up, sir? Insane. Well, the J8 on. Yeah. Twice. Doing that twice. But thank you for the biddies. Also, thank you for the follow while I was on that fight as well. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get blasted there. Twice, mind you. I feel like I should have gotten hit both times. Roku, thank you for the biddies as well. I appreciate it. Oh, on the bridge before Chariot? Fuck, Soup, I'm sorry. What happened on the bridge? Like, what got you?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Necro, thank you for the 8 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, that was fucking... Like I said, I don't know how we made it out of that one. That was fucking dicey.
Thank you, Kai.
Phantom turtled up. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. As in, like, the fucking... Yeah, like the red phantom or whatever. Just outside the fog wall. Fuck, that's brutal, dude. Yeah, I've had him, like, kind of block arrows, but never to a... Never to the extent where I've had to kind of back up. Because I usually poison him pretty quick, thankfully. Dude, you should have seen how I lost the last run, Sip. I fucking, Yo, Broku, thank you for the 5-pack, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. If anyone got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Broku. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the way I lost the last run, I got forlorned in Iron Keep for like the first time ever. Didn't even know you could get forlorn there. And like I've boned out, and when I've gone to run through, like I had to deal with like the Dennis NPC instead of like Fencer Sharon because I'd already killed Fencer Sharon on the way in. And like I've jumped onto like the ledge thing on the pillar to to dark fog him through the fucking pillar. But I wasn't holding forward when I dark fogged, so like the cast animation pushed me back. And I like fell into the lava. The hardest? Probably DS3. Like DS3 you can have really consistent, but it's still it's still like generally would consider like the hardest. I have, yeah. Yeah, I did all bosses plus DLC like end of last year. We ended God Run on Bloodborne as well. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and crack. Raising each other to see who finishes Bloodborne first. Who's winning? Bloodborne is winning. Yeah, Bloodborne will do that. Bloodborne will definitely do that. You're winning by 2 bosses. Do you have to do like every boss, or is it just like reaching them? Like the credits. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. I gotta do DLC as well. Yeah, that definitely spices things up a bit. What like boss are you up to in that? Like I know you said you had like 2 bosses ahead, but like what one are you up to? Oh, dude. We are getting all the forlorns today. We are getting every single one. This bitch is out for blood. Like, she's actually out for blood. Oligarius. Yeah, that boss fucking sucks. Ligarius fucking stanks. You're 94 in. Very respectable stats roll. And the 92 vigor. Double roll on Old Iron King only possible with double paywall. Yeah. Yeah, on any other fight, or like on any other character, that roll would be paywalled. Three decks. Come on, Zeva. Can barely open your phone with those stats. Oof, 2 mine, yo. Nightbot's fucking not taking any prisoners. Yo, what up, Vomit? Dude, you should have seen the fucking gaming that took place earlier, bro. Oh my god. Dude, fucking the like fire breath on Old Iron King, like the sidewoods one. Yeah, if one of the mods can like permit you. No, like Seribot will just nuke it. You'll have to permit him. Yeah, yeah. These short areas, honestly, I kind of like them too. It's better than these like long drawn out areas that are just a fucking slog to make it through. Yeah, it's or like it might be like permit, like exclamation point permit, and then the name. Yeah, I think it's permit. Okay, so everybody's still just being shit with links. But rest assured, Vomit, we were gaming. That like fucking... Oh, really? It was like the sidewoods fire breath on Old Iron King. I rolled through it twice. Twice. Like I misread the attack. Rolled through it once, and then just like a fucking idiot misread it again and had to like roll through it a second time. Oh, dinner, dude. I fucking strafed too early. I hate that attack, dude. I hate it so much. Okay, I'm just gonna load a save. Like I cut too wide too early. I should have been like I should have done it like closer. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I cut that like way too wide. Because I mean, because I got the attack like right before it, and like strafed it fine. We get like the same. We get like the same RNG. Like, come on, dude. Fuck you, Senna. Get like the exact same RNG. Get it worse then, and go to like. That sucks. That attack is like the worst attack that you can get in this fight. If it wasn't for that one attack, like Lost Sinner would be trivial. Absolutely trivial. Yeah, sorry, double paywall. I guess we used up all of our luck on old Iron King. Which is unfortunate. At least that was something I knew that I was doing wrong. Like I reckon, like yeah, that was just my fault. I just didn't do the right thing. And like that's an easier pill to swallow than like the hit from before where I fucking like fell into the lava. Yeah, what's up, Park? How you doing?
Bit.
What am I even leveling? I think it's like attunement. Yeah, I just level attunement. Pretty standard stuff. Yeah, I don't know like why it's set up that way, Zephyr. Like it's kind of frustrating. Because like yeah, it's not stream elements doing the usual like oh like I'll time this person out for 5 seconds for like posting a link or whatever. Like it's just the link getting nuked and like that's it. The most amount of hits I've taken in one run. I guess probably when I was like first doing runs and I didn't like I'll just sort of immediately go for a baseline. Like as soon as I was done like routing, quote unquote. which I only did for like a couple of runs. But I know when I like first did Elden Ring. Oh, I don't have Stone Ring on this fucking I don't have Stone Ring on this. So yeah, like when I did Elden Ring, I think initially, I think baseline was like 72 or like some shit like that. When I did Celeste, it was like fucking like 80 something. But like I've kind of changed my approach to runs these days. So like you'll never see a baseline like that high from me these days. Not because I'm not taking like that amount of hits. Like I still do take a lot of hits while I'm learning, but like I'm just not really counting them, you know, because like I had, like say for this run, right, when I was learning and routing and stuff like that, like I knew that say like a gang squad needed work or like Ivory needed work or something like that. Like I didn't need to add 20 hits to the split to know that, you know. And I feel like it's better to just focus on like learning the run than lowering a number, you know. Like that's just sort of my, I guess, philosophy with runs these days. Everyone's different. There's no right or wrong to it. Yeah, there's lots of talented runners out there. Oh, that nightmare seed. That seed looks fucking ridiculous. Like, I've been watching Dino work on that, and it just looks fucking absurd. And I maybe one day, I don't know. Thank you for the candy buff, Park. I actually don't have any candy on me at the moment. I ate it all. Oh, I've got like a different bow on this. Okay, this is going to be interesting in terms... I should still have enough like chunks. Hold on, how many chunks do I have? Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to like spawn in a chunk. Let me do that quickly. Because yeah, this is on like an older save when I used to like... When I used to like level up the bow further than I'd normally do now. Yeah, the clip that I, like, when I was in his stream the other day, he was going across one of the bridges in the DLC and it had Consort, Gaius, and it had one of the big like fucking like cannon looking dudes. They've got like their face is like a big cannon basically. One of those at the end, and it had Renala at the end, like spamming magic at him. It looked just ridiculous. Like the chaos was just, yeah, insane. Oh, and there was one of the big giant archers as well, because of course there was.
Gone so soon. Be safe.
Yeah, they're the jester pants. Unsurprisingly. They help with fall damage. Yeah, we're rare nat quote. Yeah, I think it's from when she used some like pickup line on me. Navzi has his song set as his ringtone? Surely not. Are you trying to ruin the song for everyone else? Honestly, the stamina is more important here. Do 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 do. Alright, surely we don't get fucking memed here again. Surely. Kukri. Kukri Forest. It was only 20 minutes, really? Dude, like, Capcom have been putting out these insanely short demos lately. Because I know the RE9 demo was only like 30 minutes long. And not like oh, you can complete it in 30 minutes. Like, you're on like a 30-minute timer. So like, regardless if you finish it or not. Yeah, I have to wonder what the point of even like putting out a demo is when it's just going to be that short. I really don't see the point. Yeah, the combat looked really good from when I watched Nat play it at TwitchCon. It looked really good. People speedrun games in the demo window. What, did like try to beat the game within like what would normally be like the window for a demo? I could time trial it, okay. Dude, I just don't have... Radio. Dude, all my things are just completely fucked on this. I'm spawning these in. The save file is fucked. What the fuck was I doing? This is the whole reason why I stopped like upgrading the bow to this extent. Because it just completely fucked with everything else later on. Oh my god, it's the large ones I need. What the fuck, dude? I just spawned in like a bunch of chunks.
I'll be around if you make it.
Does an Ocarina of Time demo where it was locked to like 30 minutes and people were able to speedrun with wrong warps and shit? I do remember when there was like that demo of Silk Song, Blue was like speedrunning that.
Long ago. No, sir. He's. But we.
Dude, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Liza P demo. Yeah, like people just fucking speedrun all of these, I swear. And like it's cool to see. I do wonder like if that ever potentially takes away from, say, like, I guess in any potential enjoyment when the game eventually does fully release. Hey Mustafa, how you doing? No, I get that, but I just meant more if like, I don't know. I feel like you could just potentially get fucking maybe like already burnt out, like all burnt out sooner. Like I get that a bunch of these people fucking are obviously they're there to grind the game for a long time anyway, but I mean sometimes it can have them going back to like older games. I know that's what happened with Silk Song. Heaps of people just went back to speedrunning that. But that was admittedly because like Team Cherry just kept fucking changing heaps of shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely not trying to take away from that. Like I have a huge amount of respect for people who can like seek out all these sort of things. Like occasionally with Hitless stuff, I'll be able to point to something and I'm like, oh, that's like my strat. And like it's always a really cool feeling. Let me know let me know what keeps you smiling. Dude, what the fuck? Why did you take an extra fucking poke? My stats. No, they're what they're meant to be. That was weird. Transfer GTA 5 money to real life glitch. Yes, I believe that's called the T Grizzly RP server strat. It's more like the area. Like the ads still run at you in the fight. But like running through the area, like no one attacks you. Like you'll see it when we run through. Although I do have to go fucking... I do have to go pee. But yeah, like none of the enemies from like the bonfire onwards to the boss, like aggro. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just quickly BRB while I get snacks and go to the toilet. I've actually got to run ads in like 2 minutes anyway, so I may as well just run them as well. But enjoy these clips. I will be back in just a short while. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! bro. Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no no no. Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Alright, I'm back. Turn the music back on. Thank you. Are you packing to go see Minnie? Oh, 10 hours? Let's go. That's exciting. How long are you going there for? Fly back March 1st? Oh, okay. So you're going for like 10 days or something? Hey Pemio, how you doing? I misread the attack. Just completely misread it, dude. I thought I was getting like the transition, which is why I kind of went to like run around the side. Which I just like I shouldn't have done. Should have just backed up. Man, I'm not finishing this run. This run is just fucking gone to shit. I might just call it a bit early, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I know who will raid. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we will raid. We're gonna raid Twisty. I usually don't get the chance to raid Twisty. Because Twisty normally ends like a lot sooner than I do. She's really cool. But thank you so much, everybody. Here is the Discord if anyone wants to join. The easiest way to stay up to date. You know, if I have to take like a day off, or you know, we post like art and stuff in there too. Best way to like know when I'm live. The Blue Sky, the YouTube. Blue Sky for photos, YouTube for videos and streams. I stream to both these days, so by all means go chuck a follow, sub, whatever you want to do. But yeah, speaking of YouTube, you guys can come with the raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care.